By the way, it has been a couple of days since the last day of the tournaments. They have announced that there will be a 1-week break for the fights, an intermission of a sorts. So let me hit some buttons here. Oh, goodness. But yeah, Arbor is still really fucking pissed. Like, really angry at fucking Cortez for what he did and what he had to say about it. He was not, how would you put it? Sorry. Just say sorry for his actions. He showed no remorse. And if anything, tried to hide behind, you know, oh, well, this is what I'm supposed to do. These are orders. He even jokingly said, oh, well, you all just think I'm a monster anyway, so, you know. Yes, Cortez is stinky. Thankfully, we haven't run into any of the other students. Actually, I hope they're not in the middle of, like, announcement or something, and I just didn't hear the bell because, you know, I loaded in late. Oh. Oops. That being said, maybe we'll... Cortez almost killed someone? Yeah, well, almost killed, like, lethally injured another student. Last time it was Lila, and this time it's Leanda. So, you know, maybe he just has something about... Oh, that's it! He has something against people with names that start with L! I guess that means all of Arden Vale's safe. At least. Oh God. Oh, look, Jamie. But who are not human? Yes, he is a hunter, much like Hannah.
She just kind of sticks it in her mouth and just.
She was reaching.
Please stop.
It's actually terrifying. Don't.
I was looking for Leanda, but found that she's not in a location I can currently get to. Called the lobby.
Wait, here's a question.
It's a sensory overload
so
for me.
glad.
If she
My school's not the
secretly
weirdest
mapped
one.
it and you didn't know she was the one that did
Oh, it is
and
the
you were
weirdest
staring at
one,
someone
but
else,
the
would you
only
go for
weirdest
her,
one.
or would you go for the one in front of you?
Where
I
it's
mean,
comments a little hard.
I don't know. I just go. That's my answer. I just go.
Crystal Thornhouse.
Yeah.
Crystal
I feel like I should just pin it back.
Hey,
Yeah, it's like
Ella.
A hair clip?
E?
Good morning.
Yeah, just like a hair clip. I just fucking hold it
That sounds
back.
uncomfortable.
all time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
I
What?
wasn't actually
What was that?
expecting you to. It looks funny. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting.
Wow.
I didn't expect that noise out of you, but here we are.
everyone's coming back to
I can only do these like one at a time. Sort of. I mean, if I wanted to, I could definitely do more.
Oh, I'm sure you certainly.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Arbor. Oh, did that? That was insane.
Good
Oh
morning.
my god, it flipped. That was sick.
He's quite dexterous, isn't he?
God ambidextrous, sir. You ever been tackled by a hellhound? Probably.
Just this
actually.
morning,
Yes.
actually.
Yes, I have. Tackled, hit, burned.
Oh, ready? Damn, that's.
Oh, there it is.
Trying to beat my
Quite the
record,
morning.
sir.
I
Let's
thought it was
go
about
put my
9.
weapons away.
I guess that answers my question from earlier.
I am confused.
Smells like a pumpkin, looks like a pumpkin, feels like a pumpkin.
If I die,
Alright,
then you
who
know.
assigned that to you?
Wait a minute. Don't do
I had.
that.
No.
Hi.
Professor Cassius?
Alright, understood, thank you. You're absolutely right. Would you wait, please? After the morning assembly, I'd like to
Fair.
discuss something with you. And your friend who's also on the medicine.
Is it a whole pumpkin? Maybe you can hollow it out, make a jack-o'-lantern, and bake the seeds or something.
You have 2 hours.
You have 2 hours.
Why that Pacific time? Tell us what.
Dude, you're good.
How about this? I bet you if you get her a pumpkin pie, she'll give you a big smooch. How about that?
Very well. It was not confirmed.
Mood, can't help you.
I am now
You'll be fine.
You could. Help them bake.
Okay, I could help you. What's going on? I am the oven.
She means it literally. She means it literally.
Good evening, everyone.
Evening.
It's good to see you all standing and in good health.
It feels like it sometimes.
Today, as you are already aware, we will be taking it easy. As well as the next, please make full use of these rest days to ensure that you are mentally and physically ready to continue the duels the following week. You have shown extraordinary displays of power, strength, and agility, and you should all be proud. Remember, you are a showcase of everything that you have learned up to this point. That includes your choices when it comes to life and death situations, and choices you make when it comes to friendly duels. Keep that in mind as you continue forward, and the duels will be much to be excited. That's all from me. GMA, Professors, do you have anything you'd like to address? No. My faculty? Base bearing?
Shalom. Good morning, everyone. I will be holding a squad leader meeting as a follow-up of our previous. For those of you who have their other squad leaders' seconds available, please meet me in the war room following assembly. Those of you who do not have either, please choose a representative amongst yourselves. Cadet Jamie, I see your situation. If you can speak to me directly after assemblies. That is all. Thank you.
Letter from Sigurd?
Thank you.
It seems the ferry mail is leaking. Give me a second.
One cold
Very well, Cadet Ida, if I might speak with you after. But that is it from me. You heard Barian. Have a wonderful
It was
time.
just the squad leaders, so you guys, the rest of you are dismissed. If bleeding shows up, we can go and do one of our squad activities, but otherwise, just free to train today. If you need me for anything or you guys want to spar, let me know. Assuming we're alive.
You guys got any plans for today?
Let me go do that meeting thing.
Not exactly, unless you've got some plans.
Okay, well, looks like you got a meeting, right?
Yep, you and me. Why don't we both go this time?
If I may.
Okay, sure.
15 minutes, if you could meet me at my
Basis.
I have some things I need to go over.
We need to have an
Might I ask you to be prepared?
pink hair day.
Oh, I guess we're dismissed, right, Professor?
Hair day too, yeah.
Yes.
Remember us being us first.
Ow.
So you all dismissed.
It's just first
Yeah, we'll figure the way here.
or second, right? Or first and second. Fourth.
How you doing?
Secondary person here, or is it just one person?
A representative if your squad leader's not here or your second in command. But they didn't say we needed a second in
Can I bring
command
a second?
necessarily. It looks like Arbor has done so. I dismissed Nerali, but you feel free to as well, unless they say otherwise. I mean, obviously, when they come in here, they can choose whether, you know. I'm assuming this might be about the activity that we were supposed to submit, remember? That's what I'm
Yes.
thinking this is about. But... So, what did you guys decide? I guess I'll find out in the meeting. And I think Ignis is gonna figure their shit out.
Victus
Oh.
resting.
Fair enough. Oh, there's actually. What? Okay. Chip popped in. and
Okay.
popped out. He's like, oh,
Okay.
nope,
You
don't
don't have
need
to
me.
stand behind me.
He's here.
Chips popped in and left. Yeah.
Mason, you don't have to stand behind me.
Be present or not. I will speak to him about this afterwards. He's gone.
I mean, if he
Um,
doesn't want to be here, that's.
I mean, he needs.
Disappeared as quickly as he arrived.
You know,
Saw my
fair
face
enough.
and fled.
I don't care.
No,
Where
Chip?
Or Chip.
Jamie, please find a place at the table. There's no arrangement.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I will let you do it.
Bye-bye.
Does that mean that I
Once
should go
Ignis
too, or
has
should I
finished
stick around?
making their choices of attendance.
Sorry.
I saw Chips. You should be here soon.
Oh, okay. Okay, see you. Bye.
So glad you can join us. We'll allow Chips of Ignis a moment then. How's everyone doing?
Well, sir, how about yourself?
Busy as usual, but nothing overwhelming. I'll leave things to an open floor, I suppose, while we wait for Cadet Chips. Is there anything that any members need to bring up immediately? Communication that needs to be passed forward, notices, requests?
Nothing comes to mind. Other than maybe, do you happen to know or could find out if after the qualifying stuff is over, the qualifying tournament, if we're allowed to start sparring against the other academy, or if sparring needs to still maintain within our own academy?
I'll forward the request. I would very much like to see it myself as well.
Fair enough.
Any others? Very well. And I believe I've bought him enough time. We'll continue. Well then. Quite a fair sentence. As I said, today is going to be a follow-up of the meeting we've had previous. About the little project I gave each of you about helping show the world what we do. Creative works. You've each been given a few weeks to discuss and to contemplate your choices, and today is going to be the opportunity for each of you to give a brief description of what you plan on working on. I will take note of them and present them to administration for approval. Everyone understand? Wonderful. Go clockwise then. Leander?
I don't think I was here for the last meeting, sir.
Understand. Stock, what does Garland come up?
Oh, you mean Rex, sir?
Pardon.
I didn't know I was that handsome, but thank you, sir. I'll
Rex.
take that as a compliment. All right.
We'll be sure to
So
let
we
Stock
discussed.
know everyone's opinion of his appearance. Please, pass us forward.
I will. So we had a discussion right after, and we, if you remember me mentioning the last time, but basically I'm now going to officially report it. Our squad is going to be doing a banner or a mural, is what they're called. Pretty massive in size. Maybe it could go across the archway. It's going to say the school's motto, and we're going to go around collecting everyone's handprints or whatever they wish to put on there with Fey paint. Because when you dip your hand in Fey paint or use a paintbrush with it, if you imagine a color or a pattern, it'll come out. So basically the idea would be everyone would be putting their handprint, and it would represent themselves and their personality perhaps with the color that comes out. And so basically just a mural to represent Together We Stand United as One. And that is what Gowan is going to be preparing.
Noted. Very good. I look forward to seeing this one. Arbor, what do you all have planned? Any selections?
Yes, we discussed a few ideas, the most solid of which was a musical arrangement.
Really? Interesting. A bardic song or just a instrumental piece?
Instrumental, I believe.
Be quite easy to put forward. Any particular details I should note?
None that have been discussed, sir.
Good. Very well. Lila, what does Crystal Thorn have planned?
I believe Stark has a book prepared.
the contents of which I believe we all still needed to meet and go over.
So his personal writing is what he's going to be putting forward?
Yes.
Wonderful. For the sake of making it easier, if you could ask him to pass me a rough draft or a sample of the work. It will make it much easier
Yes,
for me
sir.
to present it. Thank you. And GMA, have you discussed amongst your peers what you'll be working on?
Yes, the general consensus is that I've been designing a structure for more so of a statue, well, most likely a lightweight statue so it can be carried around from place to place where it needs be. It'll be most likely selling the wherever you're from. We're all together. We're all from different backgrounds, and as well as a side piece of it will be also making pins, lightweight material, cheap. And if the Cross Allied Forces wishes to sell it, well, we can also donate it to places that need resources, food, shelter.
Interesting. So a art piece that is designed to easily transport it from town to town?
Yes.
Good. Do you have a design in mind? Have you done
Yes, we do. We have a sketch, and I'll hand that
Wonderful.
over to you.
Perfect. Be sure that that is passed forward properly. Ignis, Victor, what have you decided on?
Nothing. Our squad leader has not informed anyone of such matters.
Really?
Yes.
Understood. Well, I will allow you a brief time to check in with your squad mates. You have a few creative souls within Ignis. I'll try to give you a few days before I pass this forward. Do you think that will be enough time?
Oof, Chips, come on.
Should be fine.
I'll check you. And Jamie, I've already spoken to you directly. Very well. What do you have? Coins. Interesting.
And
what would
then
be
I
the
talked to
material?
Boggers about it. Kind of whatever we can get our hands on.
Very well.
But I don't think we ever settled on that because well, I'm the one here.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Well, as you are currently representing Vanguard, I will take your idea into account, regardless. If you could see what you can do about fleshing out some of the details for me in the next few days, that we have something more to present. Please.
Okay.
Sketches, details, and likely the approximate cost that each coin will require.
Okay.
Wonderful. Now then, I'm quite pleased to hear each of these ideas is actually quite wonderful. Well done. From there, you can open up the floor once more to speak on the previous few weeks. Work out some miscommunication possible. Firstly, are there any points of concern that any of those here have of the events that have transpired recently? Any miscommunication or confusion of how the tournament is being held? I may not have answers for everything, but I can certainly look them up.
I actually have one.
Mason.
Oh, sorry.
You beat you to it. You'll be next.
I just had a concern regarding the point system between both schools and how that's being applied going forward, if whether or not the grand total of points is cumulative towards 1 point for the respective school, or if the cumulative total number of points attained during the preliminaries transfers over to the semifinals, finals, etc., etc.
I might be mistaken, but I believe it will be the total across all events.
Hmm.
Every round matters. Lila.
It's more so to do with the structure of, I guess, vetting each contestant. So previously, the understanding is that there are 2 prefects from Ascension Academy there to effectively be as neutral parties, and then 1 representative from medical squad from each school. And that group is meant to evaluate each contestant. However, there seems to be some discrepancies with this. I know that there's been a complaint or 2 from GMA specifically. You can corroborate this or not, on the fact that seems unfair or imbalanced. But I think maybe just a reminder that prefects are intended to be neutral parties, and that's why they are prefects.
I'll bring the concern forward. If GMA wishes to press the concern, I will also speak with their professors, and I'll see if we can have a representative chosen.
I
that
myself
agreeable?
generally don't have a problem with it. What about you, Lux?
I can also remain a neutral party if need be.
But it's more so of where some of our classmates are a little bit more of a pride to themselves. But like I said, sorry for the complaints. Just
No, I'm just
how things
that's
are over there.
I know that it was a
This is the perfect opportunity
issue,
for
so that's why I
everyone
brought
to
it up.
help get things into the air. Make us aware of small problems.
If anything, like if you need those choices to be made, or if they want to, me and Lux can talk to them to address that. Your prefectures are there to be a neutral ground, not there to most likely get an advantage over each other.
On that topic, though, I think also maybe just a reminder of what is allowed and what isn't allowed. We've allowed up to the extent of Wolfsbane and silver weapons, so some things that are a step down have been scrutinized needlessly, and I think maybe if we could just have a general understanding of what is allowed,
I'll see if a
so that
proper
there isn't
guide
any more issue.
or even inventory of permitted and disapproved item can be given. More clear examples. I'll try to have something drafted up for you.
It would just help expedite that evaluation process a little bit better.
Of course. I myself have seen some of the debate of particular items. Very well. GMA, do you have anything you wish to bring forward?
Anything on your side?
Nothing from myself, no.
No. Oh, if you want to, for the next meeting, we'll ask around for of our classmates to see if there's any issues, and we'll bring them up next meeting.
Please. Do take the opportunity to speak amongst your peers, even smaller complaints. If there's anything urgent that you believe can't wait the few weeks we have between these, approach me directly and I'll present it.
Very well.
Anything from you two?
No.
Oh. Rex.
No,
sorry.
it's okay. I was being patient. In regards to the things that were just mentioned, the impartiality. If I do believe there's several individuals from both academies that are not currently participating in the qualifiers at all. Perhaps those people could be prioritized in terms of the impartiality, because since they're not taking part, they would only have to be worrying about the people from their own academy that are taking part, not necessarily their own well-being, which might help the impartiality.
However, one's individuals who are not immediately at the front does not mean that they are not supporting in other ways.
Oh, exactly, but they're not taking part in a tournament, so they could take part in the at least making sure that their fellow squad mate is safe.
I'll take it under consideration. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Okay. Anyone else? Open floor. Mason.
I had a question as to the status of Cadet Cortez in regards to the events what happened during the duel. Is there anything being done about the level of severity?
Of the verdict of the match has not yet been made. We are awaiting the headmistress's final decision. At current, the decision is postponed. As for Cadet Cortez, he seems to be recovering well from his injuries, from what I've heard in reports. The professors have not applied any direct verdict as a group. However, I have heard some word that his immediate professor is taking action herself. Nothing is being instilled from a collective effort, however. That said, prefects have been made aware, but I want all of you to be made aware as well. Cadet Cortez is not to be harassed with the events that have happened. I understand that there were several who are outraged about the verdicts, but if it was the other way around, I'm sure it would be quite similar of a story and situation. If there are any reports of direct harassment towards him, please bring forward to professors, as this will not be tolerated. We are here to be comrades. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any further concerns? Final call. Very well. Victor, if I can have you for a short time once everyone is clear. Otherwise, dismissed. Thank you all for your time.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Pretty good, Jamie. Do be sure to send me those drafts sometime in the next few days. Please.
Yes,
I
we
need
will.
You.
Pretty good. Right?
Yeah.
Just waiting for them to make it.
Sometimes all we gotta do.
Yeah.
Everyone at this
Has anyone done any drafts of the pins? Do you need me to do them?
I got those notes you wanted.
We have drafts.
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
I wonder if they could allow us to go to the training grounds and into the mines, because there's tin and copper and stuff that we could collect for some of this crafting.
No. You're doing what you're due diligence to look out for your classmates.
I guess that's
Yeah, and we're also wondering that too.
I mean, it's all part of
but
our
it
duty
seems
here.
that it seems that our teacher.
Oh, now I gotta
professor,
figure out what to do with the rest of the day.
Most likely hammering into him about it.
What?
Either way, I just wanted to make sure that, again, like I said, we were all on the same page.
Nothing.
So if something were to happen, we know
Did the god do
what
something?
to do going forward,
Oh,
vice
no.
versa.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely.
No, no.
100%. I agree.
Absolutely.
Are you good? Your eyes
Okay.
tired? You seem tired.
Are my eyes shut?
Your eyes
Alright,
are
now I gotta
very
go
shut.
find everyone.
Still
I'm
suffering
gonna
from
blink really hard. No, not anymore.
Okay.
Just blink, Mason.
Okay, well, the restrooms are just down that way.
Yeah,
if you want to
give
go to
me
the
like
restrooms
2
real quick, I can.
seconds. I'll be right
blink.
back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wash my face.
Should blink.
Okay, I'm gonna go blink. I'm gonna go
should- you
blink
should
real
blink
hard
at
in
him.
the restroom. In the restroom. Yep. No, I'm gonna go blink in the restroom real quick.
I'm Morgan.
Thing to do in the restroom. Sometimes you have to help a homie.
Bro.
Fun stuff.
Not a good blank. Alright. Well, I guess we should walk around.
Yeah, this will be a better day. We can go over everything tonight. Once the bell rings, we'll go
Just let
over
them know.
everything
Just
with everyone.
let them know, like, after dinner. Actually, you know what?
Yeah.
We could, just tell them. Just make sure to go to dinner. We'll talk during dinner.
I'm trying to remember if I saw Albrecht at lunch, or not at lunch, but at the morning bell.
No, I'm hallucinating. Okay.
I think
hallucinating,
we
it's okay.
invited Sam leave.
What are you doing?
Huh?
We're looking for Victor.
He was still he was still in the meeting room. If you hurry. No, no Albert. Aw, unfortunate. Oh. Hello? Well, that was weird. I closed excess overlay and it just fucking died. I'm gonna grab a quick drink while I have a moment, though. Okie dokie, let's try that again, I guess. Ah, it's also really warm in my room tonight. Oh wait, what am I doing? No Hannah either today? Yeah, she's been busy and not feeling well, so she's taking the night. Oh god. She's been really stressed. We don't want our precious Hannah to be stressed. That is the opposite of a good thing. Up. There we go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We will just spawn back in where I had previously intended on going, or the direction I was headed, which was here. Looks like a Rax. And either... Maybe that's a Misty. Oh no, that's Mason. Because Misty's right there. I want to slide down this. Like... Here's a good spot.
You gotta do it in the old methods.
Old-fashioned way,
like
fair
the
enough.
old-fashioned dwarven brew. Well, it's not gonna be dwarven brew, but because I don't really have all the ingredients here. But
Well, no, we should because of the brew crafting classes. That's what Vargas, and he's here to teach that and forging and stuff. So we should have everything around, unless because we get the main export of honey and wax is coming from Concordia right down the river is our honey supplier. So
I was gonna say, in all technicality though.
Please repeat yourself.
What?
Have you seen Press Shalane?
No.
Nope.
No, sir.
Dang it.
Anyway, where were we? I was interrupted.
He seems in a hurry.
Exports, imports, exports.
Concordia exports honey to us, and so we get a lot of honey from there. And then
hell yeah.
I'm trying to remember all the other ingredients.
Yo,
I know we
until
have
you guys make it.
Purify water.
Yo, we got craft a lot of honey, right? And we got purified water, right? Dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a crap load of lemons. We could just sell lemonade for all intents and purposes.
Fair. But
I'm trying to think.
Stinking. He's stinking.
I'd have to go grab the brew crafting book, but I remember some of it.
Or lemon meringue.
That comes down to, well, don't forget we got a
Anything important?
Yeah.
Trophy room? too exposed. Hmm. Common room?
War room.
Sark just said don't worry about it because he already had something pretty much done that counts.
Hey, Leonda.
Hey, Arbor.
Thought I'd check and see how you're doing today.
I'm okay. Thanks for the help. I just don't want to talk about it much.
Of course. I'm not here to talk about it, just here to make certain that you're okay.
I'm fine.
If you do need anybody to talk to, just let me know.
I will do.
For a Bagua music sampling? Maybe. The problem is anything that we do try to make has to actually be something that we can make. And I can compose music. I'm not bad at it. However, my stylings are a little on the limited side, and I don't have a ton of confidence in writing for specific music styles and instruments. Most of what I do is piano. At least when it comes to composing stuff. Love you can see all the little lights just trailing behind me. I don't have too many better ways of showing them.
Small paper and cut.
Can you repeat that?
Perhaps
My
there's a small
audio.
paper in cutting. Perhaps presenting something to show those who wish for reform. As there are some things that I've seen that I do not agree with either. Positive change.
Yeah. I'll think about that.
You do? I do see Takari every now and then, either escorting squads or some personal shopping. If you have it prepared and you can't manage the trip, I can deliver it for you.
Okay.
Anonymously, of course.
Yeah, of course. Alright, thank you. Hi, Arbor.
Your concern, and to be frank, your honesty is appreciated.
Of course.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Please be. Ah!
Sir, are you all right?
Well, had no idea you entered. How can I help you?
I had a question that occurred to me after the meeting had adjourned. Concerning these duels.
How can I help you?
During the duel with Cortez, Stark, he ran forward and decided to call the duel. To my understanding, or at least my best understanding, he was not supposed to do that. Who is in charge of calling a match if both parties are unwilling to yield?
Professors certainly have the right, as both myself and Albrecht stepped in immediately when we saw the wound delivered. As for Stark, in some part I'm unsure, but as the prefects have been given a large amount of responsibility, I would not contest in calling it. I will check with Kay.
Understood, sir.
Thank you. But regardless, even if Stark hadn't entered the field, both myself and Albrecht were close by.
I understand, sir.
Anything else I can help with?
No, sir.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you, sir. I thought she said war room. Did she say my room? I could just ask her. Neko.
Yes.
Hi, just to make certain, did you say war room?
Yes. I have been sitting here while you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I left
Okay.
because Varian was here. Okay, my bad.
Okay. Start was right to call it.
I figured. I just needed an excuse. I can't slip in places, quite so easily.
Since prior. Have you found out anything else about the tree?
Tried to run a few more experiments, have been trying to talk to Albrecht more, see if I can get any more information from him, but he knows as little as we do, and I haven't really seen Briar around. I was told, though, that apparently he has been taking an interest in students with light affinities. I've been considering whether it might be a good idea to try to get close to him that way. I did notice something odd. I was running one of my experiments, and Chips came out. He started playing his guitar, and I noticed that the tree was reacting to it. Not only was I seeing more of those lights, everything was pulsing, even the lights. The tree, where it glows, was getting brighter in time to his music. And then when he would stop playing, it would die back down. It fits given what Briar said, but I haven't been able to make much more out of that.
Politically, we're in a precarious situation. It's somewhat obvious, given the move that happened at the end of last year. But it's far more encompassing than people realize.
What happened? What got worse?
It's not what got worse, it's what will happen if we misstep.
Okay. I'm assuming Kay had something to say?
Something like that. If we strike out against the CAF here in any way, More likely than not. Academy alumni will lay siege to the Academy.
Okay.
Effectively, as some want to do, a more open approach against the CAF is not viable. It'll just further their plans anyway.
So if we do anything, it needs to be decisive and it needs to be for the right reason.
Any overaction needs to be decisive and justifiable. Anything covert needs to be untraceable. I think the CF's goal are more likely than not increased political ownership of this academy.
And if the headmistress is already in their back pocket, they already have a lot of hold here.
True, but there's still some legacy.
So what do we do? Any action that we take that's overt, they're gonna crack down hard. If we make a single misstep, they're gonna crack down hard.
Right now, we gather more intel, make a more informed decision. However, we need to be wary of every faction. Because if any of them make any overt action,
Yeah,
it
you're right.
jeopardizes all of us.
Okay. I suppose the only thing to do there is just to try and keep an eye on our own as best we can. Figure out who's organizing if they start to do anything.
It's more complex.
It's simplifying it.
Is GMA not part of the CA?
No, they are. Which means any one of them could try to stir something. Try to get us to make a move.
That assumes that they're politically involved.
Considering how affluent some of those students are and the families they come from, it wouldn't surprise me. That kind of power and influence doesn't just spring up overnight. They may not even realize it.
I'm more concerned about the impulsiveness of our end.
So if we hear about anything, we just try to tell people to wait? Or what?
If you hear anything, try to pull them aside. Privately warn them of the consequences of their actions without divulging too much.
I think that much I can do.
Professor K is aware.
Aware of
The bubbles underneath the surface of the academy. Factions forming.
Try my best to keep as informed as I can.
In this situation, if you hear about any actions that are going to be taken swiftly. Let Professor K know.
Right.
I don't know if he can be trusted, but he understands the situation we're in. According to him, pieces may be moving in his favor.
Okay, that's hopefully some good news. I haven't seen him in a few days. Actually, a few weeks. Have you seen or heard anything for Finn?
Since the duels have started, he's been mainly keeping to his office.
Hmm. Hmm.
This also makes Cortez a bigger problem.
He'll be able to act with impunity if the professors don't do anything and if his own professors don't stop him.
I'm thinking more, what if Victor kills him?
Shit, you're right. He's hired Leonda, so he's more than likely going to take this personally. So we just have to convince him to not kill him, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be harder said than done than said. I mean, you've seen everyone's reaction. The fight with Lila was bad enough. I'll, try and...
He just needs to stop short of killing him.
Hmm. Okay. There's a logical person. Most of the time. I think we could talk to him, or I could probably talk to him. Get him to see reason.
I think I'll understand once the cards are on the table.
Okay. Is there something specific you want to tell him, or...
let him know about the political position. Consequences of our missteps this year.
I'll try and find a moment to talk to him, see if I can't get him alone. Even if he's not concerned with the politics, I think I can make a few arguments. Get him to see my way.
It affects him as well.
I don't really have much else. Just been running my experiments, talking with Albrecht. Some more ideas I want to throw his way. He might be able to help me. What about you?
I'll see what I can unravel.
Just make certain you don't come undone too.
Kill each other. I don't have that luxury.
No, but it doesn't mean it can't happen. It can happen to the best of us. is everybody? Where the heck is everybody? Is he still just running laps around the school? Hmm.
So, because he doesn't have a guard, like right here, if you swing to my hand, there's all this to block it, right? Same with you have a guard on your hilt, but because he's holding the base of it like a staff, his hands are completely free. If that makes any sense.
We're going
So,
over my fight with Yori.
Oh, so, wow.
I was asking for some information on how to deal with a hooked weapon.
Yeah. Because people tend to, one of the reasons I use them is because people tend to block or parry towards the core of it, which then leaves the shape of it to be, well, to take advantage of their openings. So. Is everything okay?
Information?
You're a bit quiet. I don't know if you intend to be. Making sure.
It depends.
Fair enough. Yeah, mine's a bit
Blade looked like it
fancier
was made
than.
out of electricity.
Yeah. So the problem with your fight against him is he probably could, in the middle of a swing, if you're focusing on the blade, he could probably almost remove it. So in mid swing, you're swinging for something that's not there anymore, and then you could almost re-enable it. I don't know how fast he is though. That's where the crazy trickery gets into. What do you think, Ida? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
It's whether that blade is physical or not. If it's just raw
True. Yeah.
electricity, it has no physicality.
Yeah, meaning a blade would just go through it.
Making
Which
any
means
type of
focusing on the
contact with it
hands a
would
lot more would be more important. However, if it's electricity, then you just have to worry about grounding yourself theoretically. But,
I guess then in that particular instance, making sure to get closer to him so that way his reach isn't really as effective would be the most optimal.
You can get inside of the range of his sweep, yes. Scythes like that are usually larger weapons, two-handed. Your sweep is far away from you, and it takes a lot of readjusting and repositioning to try to sweep at something that is closer to you. You try to keep them in an optimal range, not quite up against you, but also not quite outside of your range. It's a lot like a spear.
Okay.
Just a different motion.
So weird. I guess it's weird because in terms of the fight, he was also using it a lot like a spear. There were motions where even though he had the scythe, he could there was a part of this spear head that was still
I don't know if we have any
exposed.
scythes still in the box or anything, but
I mean, I could check. I
can go
necessarily-
check.
Give me a second here. I'll go check.
Oh, I could have done that. Fair enough. But yeah, and hi there, Val.
Thrusting motions are not nearly as effective, but yes, they can work.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to point out then that one of the biggest weaknesses that Val was demonstrating was, well, not Val. What's the guy's? Now, what was his name?
Yori.
Well, Yori, the person he was fighting. Because there's no guards for his hands. Plus, because he was doing a lot of spin moves, there's always a moment where your hands don't have a full grip because of the way spinning works, or he's only gripping with one hand. So, attacking towards his hands would have been very helpful for Mason, in my opinion. Then you would have. But however, it's a friendly duel. You don't want to accidentally take a finger off. So,
sadly, Yuri was not in any defensive stances with the scythe. Keep him at bay. He most likely just offense, but Mason didn't get up close.
Well, that is always the challenge with learning new spells and stuff. Is just because you know a spell doesn't mean you know how to use it necessarily. Like, how long ago did he start to learn how to put that on there? For example, like a blade of lightning. But if you can turn it on and off at will, then
yeah, I would say
that also technically means you could swap
spear
it.
is what he's good at. Yeah, the spear is what he's really good at, though. So I'm not too sure why
Mhm.
he try to switch around.
Not sure either. But you get better by practicing, and part of his tournament's getting better against each other. So
Exactly, right? And learning.
yep, he actually managed to find one. So yeah, it might not be the best example, but
Excuse
yeah,
me.
farming.
I mean, this is the most that we have.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, of course, that's more for farming, and it wouldn't have the two little
Yeah, I wouldn't have these
handles, but
handles, no. But I guess the principle's still the same. It's for visual representation of what was
now
going
if
on.
the blade's magic, it might not add any weight to it. So that means the spear or his spear was technically still balanced in the same way he's used to.
Still, but like, you should always wield it like you're holding an actual scythe.
The difference you would see here is that there's only one side of the blade that's meant to cut. On a combat scythe, you're going to see both
Fair enough.
ends, on the inside and outside,
Exactly.
Yeah.
being sharpened. The other thing is many war scythes also have an angled blade rather than angling down at a 90-degree angle, or beyond a 90-degree angle. They angle almost upwards.
So it would be a little upward.
It's a glaive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. That's the most common ones I've seen.
You still had the spear. You still had the spear tip too, as well. So
That was the other thing that I was mentioning, was that their spear tip was still there. So I was concerned about that one as well.
He could have kept you at bay as you're trying to move around. He would have just slowly just turn around, and then you try to get closer. Either he'll hit you with the magic side of his scythe, or poke you with the thing, because it works as a really good defense.
A point on the end and a point on the bottom as well, if not another blade. Depends on how you want to disarm them.
I am.
Literally.
Yeah, that's what I had to do with Stark.
with my staff to poke him back because he was getting too close.
True.
That's why you put another point on it.
Yep. Oh, I didn't want to stab the man. Just most likely just push him back.
Anything to add, Ida?
The distance from the scythe blade to the spear tip, if it reduces the efficacy of the spear itself. Your thrusts are demuted.
Okay. But if he can summon the bladed will, he could theoretically do a spear's thrust, enable the blade, and then he can actually follow up with a slash. Theoretically. Depending on how good he is, not too sure.
Yeah.
Theoretically, yes.
I just know that from using them myself, the biggest mistake people make, like I said, is to attack the core. But again, I'm using an example of tinier ones and hooking an enemy's weapon. Whereas for you, fighting that, it's a little different. They're not actually focusing on hooking your weapon or anything like that because they don't. But hitting, once they get a guard off on you, they still have full control of the whole side of your body, depending on how you guard it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do remember Esser, how he actually taught us that one where you grab the enemy's blade, you theoretically could actually grab with your free hand his staff as well to help prevent him from controlling you, or having that control. Because then you're controlling the pivot point.
If you're using a smaller weapon, you can try to do that. But otherwise, you're going to have difficulty maneuvering. If you have something small like a dagger or a short sword.
And at the end of the day, practice is always another thing. Just the more you practice against it.
Exactly.
If you can get inside the swing.
Exactly.
Like when we fight bandits and other things, it's like we're at an advantage because it's not like every day they fight it. But if you fight someone that uses it all the time, it's suddenly just a thing you're used to.
The majority of the time, the inside of the weapon is not dangerous at all. It's just a staff or in this case, a long rod, a wooden rod. You can get inside of it. You can easily block it and attempt to stab while their hand is occupied with their scythe.
Yeah.
So, effectively, something like this, where this is like the range of. God, there's so much range.
Well, like if you're here and you just got blocked, they now have full access to your back on when you're trying to get out. The second you break.
That's the thing,
It
right?
requires them to make a pulling motion, which you can move with. If you pivot around them.
Well, but you're moving towards them with a pulling motion. There's only so much towards them you can go.
Well, it depends.
Unless you want to, if you want to demonstrate, we have one right here.
He's kind of your right hand is your dominant hand. Yes.
We don't have. We can get some more space. We don't have to be in the corner, by the way.
You would technically use it the other way around.
Do the other way.
Okay. So do this.
Again, using a farming scythe might not be the best, but
technically no.
It may not be, but
we can pretend a
got
little.
What we've got. Okay. So, like this.
Yes, and you can alternate depending on the direction you're trying to make your primary swing.
Okay. So...
Wouldn't be too far different from a great axe, I think, at that point. But
I guess from a defensive standpoint,
so you're
this is right here.
Yeah.
So, from their standpoint, if I'm coming in and I have a sword...
Yes, if I'm able to get inside...
Obviously...
If I get inside this range, if I'm this close to you, you're gonna have difficulty hitting me.
You have to move backwards. It's a lot of movement.
Yes. You're dependent on that edge to hit me.
Okay.
If I'm moving
Farming
forward
sides are
towards
very
you,
awkward.
right? And I'm trying to get in, right?
Yes.
You want to
Yes, they
keep
are.
you want to keep the scythe pointed, right? More so of this blade here, obviously, right? Because this will be actually bladed, right?
Yeah.
So when I'm moving around, right, you want to follow. So don't follow me, 'cause Arbor's right there.
Obviously, yes.
Right.
I'll be fine.
But as you're trying to go in, you're doing a lot of footwork, trying to get around towards them, trying to get some nicks in, because, like I said, like she said, it's a glaive, right? Yeah, it's ideal for them to be right here so you can stab them, but you have this whole blade here that you can slice them with, right? Right? You have a whole range, while they have a sword, and you're keeping them at bay. And while they're swinging or trying to get around towards you, right, you have to do an motion where you're because like I said, it's a scythe, you can do a glaive, like boom, right off their leg, or even their arm, maybe even their stomach.
So, a long story short, he needs to be more against someone with a weapon of this nature. You got to be aggressive and stay in their box.
Yes.
Because if you're outside
Yes.
their box, then they have more advantage.
You gotta find an
I mean, the
opening.
worst case
If you get
scenario,
in
they
this
can,
close,
butt you
even
away,
if you're trying
but
to sweep and push
it's
me
not gonna hurt
away,
anywhere near as much as the blade.
it is very easy for me to continue to rotate around
were
you
probably
and
resorting
continue attacking.
Rotate around. Yep. It's fair. Okay, cool.
The problem with a scythe like this is you
Thanks,
can
guys.
only really attack from one direction, the inward swing. On a scythe that
Surprised
has
they don't
both
have, like, a-
edges, you can also catch with the back end and
Scythes
continue
aren't
to
a
use
very
the
common
momentum.
weapon, to be honest. Sickles are more common, or kana, depending on the region, as I said before.
Yeah, but you never know. Like it's a what do they call it? Exotic weapon, right? In a way.
That it has
war
its
scythes?
advantage because people aren't used to it. That's pretty much the thing.
Yeah.
Like I actually had to we recently had to fight an undead that was using one, or two of them actually, and the damn thing was dancing around, almost took my arm off.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go put this up.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love running with bladed weaponry. Mason, what is that? A scythe. A scythe. Man, everyone's just chilling today, I guess. Fair enough.
Well, that's supposed to be, like taking a break from all the fights and whatnot,
Fair enough.
Especially from the last time.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
I mean, during the meeting, I obviously suggested allowing us to spar against GMA. If they allow that, then you can always just spar against them and learn that way. But
A
If he's down for it.
really cool thing that I would think would. This is just me spitballing, so take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Tonfas.
What's a tonfa?
Another exotic weapon. Basically, it is a weapon that you hold here, and and there's a piece, either metal or wood, that you would hold here. And who knows? Like I said, since you are electric affinity, who knows? You can just punch someone with a tonfa, right, with the metal piece, and go for a little shock.
it's a good weapon for deflecting blows and then returning.
Yeah.
One side, basically there's a
yeah.
handle, and then one side is shorter, and the other side is longer. So you actually can use it as a cover and guard, but at the same time you can rotate. And now you have the longer end to follow up with an attack.
Yep.
So if you follow up as
Yeah.
you swing, you're doubling the force by both your wrist movement and your arm movement. So you're now whack. If that makes any sense.
Huh.
So you're rotating, but you're also
Wouldn't
rotating, hitting with your arm.
good oh wouldn't a good weapon for
They
someone
generally are
using
wooden,
an electrical affinity be a net, a metal one?
Ooh, it would be good.
Well,
but
that would be working in situations. Then it would be situational. If it was his main weapon, I would be like, he would have to create situations to use the net. I
You
feel.
would probably use it in a combination with something like a spear.
Yeah. Nets would be cool though.
Honestly,
I've never really seen anybody
there's
use anything from that.
the real style would be.
I mean, we were
it's
talking
another
about
Saigonese
exotic
thing, but you can
weapons.
modify it. So there's like you take a kunai and you use a rope, but you could use a chain, which is metal, and so you can throw it and you pull it back. So if you make contact, if they try to grab it, you now can
a name
shoot
for
them
that?
through it. I can't remember what the name of it is. Unfortunately, I'm not from Saigon. I mean,
No.
they're pretty north from me, so I'm not too familiar.
Well, the kunai of the chain is a different thing. I'm thinking of something else that has it's got a handle, blade, and then obviously
you're thinking
a chain
like
ball.
well, yeah, you're thinking like a flail or like not a morning star.
Well,
but,
yeah. Yeah, but like it's
that might be a
something-
little too short, maybe.
Good. Maybe. I don't know. Like I said, he was running up fisticuffs. It would give him more range, to be honest. Grab the chain.
I mean,
blade weapon. On the other way, blunted weapon.
Yeah, and then you can even wrap it around your fist, and now it's just a metal
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
electricity.
I'll be back.
You okay, Arbor?
Yeah, gotta go talk to someone. Against my better judgment.
Yeah.
Am I that hideous?
No. I'm just easily startled. Madam?
Oh, I'm madam now.
Hmm.
I was hoping I could talk to
No,
you.
you're not hideous at all. Of course, I am waiting for Morgan though, so as soon as she gets back, I will have to follow her.
I was told you were interested in teaching students with a light affinity.
Yes, you're on my list. Arbor.
What an honor.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I suppose that's already declared then. I would like to have an opportunity to study with you, sir.
Fantastic. I look forward to it.
You took the crown off. How dare you?
Shut up. I totally knew you were there.
Am I that disgusting looking?
You scared the shit out of me!
I thought you said she knew she was there the whole time.
I totally knew she was there. I just wasn't expecting her to yell at me. Put it back on, okay? Like, give me like 10 minutes.
Alright, your time starts now. 9 minutes and 55 seconds.
Like catering to this.
How's your day going?
Just great.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's enough prior interactions for today.
What, did he say something?
No, I just really don't like talking to him.
I love Zephy, but no. Oh no.
Saying that me and Coretta knew around that went around GMA. Apparently, someone died like seven times. They were.
Oh, you're talking like medically dead because their art's up, or they get resuscitated. True, there is such thing as overdosing on caffeine.
Hello, Professor.
My pardon, escaping the silliness.
Ah. Professor.
Hmm.
If there's any chance, I still would like to have you try to, I guess, analyze, I don't know what other word to use, that purification stuff that I've been trying to get a hand on. Or hold of?
Have you
I
made
don't know
any
how to, I
attempts
don't know
since
how to
we last
describe it.
spoke of it?
Well, unfortunately, no one's been poisoned or otherwise made impure, so... Well, I mean, actually, no, that's... Never mind.
Very well.
Short of
I don't
poisoning
have
someone,
anything
it's
scheduled.
difficult to
Good night.
time
Mhm.
things.
I don't have anything scheduled in my day. Is there a method that you wish to use?
Well, I don't know if it works if someone isn't, you know, in immediate danger
What
of...
I mean is...
Yes.
Hmm.
On the other hand, there is something that Professor Carver has been trying to help me with. But Carver is rarely around. Perhaps you might be able to help me with it.
Perhaps. More than happy to assist however I can, but this restorative magic is outside of my expertise.
I mean, it has to do with affinities and... well, he almost blew himself up once. Well, actually, he kind of did blow himself up once. It was an interesting afternoon.
I see. Well,
He tried to play with
my evening is free.
some
If
magic.
you can come up with something as a way to test or practice it, summon me, and I'll be happy to oversee.
Yes,
I
sir.
have little insight I can actually give.
Of course, sir.
I'm sorry I'm not more help.
It's all right, sir. Thank you.
So, has anyone seen Missy or Cortez?
Tell no one. Start.
Alright, I won't tell anyone. Alright, sorry. Missy or Cortez, sir?
Where have you looked?
The dorms, I haven't looked inside, but I'm gonna start looking now that no one else has seen her.
Very well. I'll
If
continue
I can
searching
find
on foot.
one...
I'll go.
Yeah. I'll check the front of the
counterclockwise
academy and the
we'll find-
greenhouse in the meadow.
Let's
and then
not
circle around
assume
towards the
anything.
library. I'm not, I'm just... I could feel safer if I see at least one of them. So... What the hell? Come on, you piece of crap. There.
Yes. Yeah, Arbor is just not fond of Briar. She really just doesn't like talking to him. Okay, yep, we're gonna just do whatever the heck that move was down the slope.
Well, if you're looking for everyone else, I believe they're still over the Coliseum talking about the...
Yeah, he seems to not ever believe he can help her. Ever. Which is really sad, because he could probably help, oddly enough. Granted, I feel like he's never really tried. The heck are they? Oh yeah, no, I'm not doubting he hasn't got a lot on his plate. Like, if anything, I completely understand the amount that he has on his plate. Nobody ever comes up here anymore. It's so sad. I mean, at least Albrecht will talk to her and do more than just say, like, oh, like, well, I'll try, but I don't know what I'm doing. Well, not even that. He at least tries and says, like, oh yeah, like, you know, I don't exactly know what I'm doing, but let's try this, or have you tried this? Theorycraft. Yeah, he does, and he's really good at it. Hands are getting all sweaty. Any luck?
I found Cortez, but Misty wasn't near him, so at least they're separated. But I still haven't found her.
Where did you find him?
I can. He was in front of the stadium. I don't know if we went back inside or not, but I haven't checked the med center. I haven't checked the museum. I haven't even checked in the academy. But there's the library and the Ash Farm mines. I was thinking about checking next.
All right.
She wasn't at the forge.
I just checked up at the graveyard.
Damn, I should have thought of that. No luck then?
No.
Huh. Well, she might be inside with someone then just talking, I guess. But
Maybe.
or keeping herself separated.
You could check inside of the dorms.
I'll swing through the dungeon too. I'll check inside and also the dungeons because she's been submitting herself there lately to get away from it. So I can check the dorms next. I guess Nerali's not been here. Maybe they're doing something. So, but thank you for keeping an eye out. Because at the end of the day, you were in the meeting. And if anyone's going to antagonize him, it's going to be her just so she can feed off of him more. So, anyway,
Yes.
I'm back to work.
Specifically K is the one you need to go to for something like that.
as well. Yes.
Oh, true.
Because GMA students are involved.
Right.
If anything, I'm pretty sure Professor Cassius would like to fight it.
I mean, first things first.
Awesome.
Yeah, first things first. Actually, wait. Is that no? That doesn't break any rules.
Oh, you think we can get
Because
Professor
technically, you're fighting the
Cortez
storm elemental. You're not
to fight it as well.
Because if you get at that point, you're not fighting the students. You're fighting the elemental.
There will definitely be some mana training for all of us. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, very much. Especially since I'll be channeling it, and oh boy, that's gonna be a lot.
Okay, well.
And also apparently start having a clone that is named Stonk, so they can do all the Stonk work for him.
Huh. Alright,
Mhm.
well. You know, you think you hear it all at one point, and then you realize you haven't.
What's up, Arbor?
Hey. Did you either see or hear Cortez go by?
Yes,
He
I
went
heard
through
him.
the yellow or orange, I believe.
Probably yellow. He did not have an escort with him.
Mm.
Oh.
Of course not. Looks pretty, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Morgan made it for me.
Figured she might have.
But I feel like it's still the wrong choice.
So now how do I apologize to her? How do I approach her when I still feel like that outcome was inevitable one side or the other? I know had I failed to make that maneuver, had my weapon fallen from my hand, I would have taken the same amount of force from her blade.
I think you need to be upfront and not really sugarcoat anything. You need to tell her that you acknowledge that you've made a mistake. Perhaps a lapse in judgment. You weren't entirely sure if that was yourself or who you were brought up to be.
That just leaves more questions that if I could continue to not let that happen, am I in danger?
It comes down to if you would like to keep yourself as yourself or if you want to delve down a path that sees you more as a tool than a person. Having these skills is important, yes, they needed to survive, especially in our line of work. But you are you at the end of the day. Don't let anything else cloud that.
To be honest, we'll train towards that. It's what my goal is.
Yeah. Worked on guns. I believe you work on your sword.
Sometimes.
What happens when it gets a nick? Or a chip?
Mend it.
Damaged, but you
Fix it.
repair it, right? Exactly.
Yes. This one I might toss away afterwards, but you know.
Even if we get chipped, even if we crack, we can always end up making things better, even if it's not exactly the same.
I'll work to repair what I broke. Okay. Be back.
Hey, Gavin.
What do you want?
First, I would like to apologize. I want to acknowledge. I want to acknowledge my actions, and that's. It was not the best course of action in that time frame. It is not the outcome that I wanted.
What was the outcome? Taking me through the hunt, adding me to your tally chart of things you slaughtered and slain over your years.
No, I don't.
I'm just a vampire after all.
No, You're a person. You said that's
That's hard to say out loud. What's her name?
Leander.
Every time I've been around you, Oh, okay. Good. You remember her name, because every time I'm fucking around you, say, oh, those vampires.
Yes, you're friends with Victor. You are Ellie. There's Morgan. There are others around that I go into a mindset because of the hunter, and I don't want to be a hunter. I want to be Cortez. So I will acknowledge that, yes, there are times when his training comes forward, and that is what I feel comfortable with, but I'm not comfortable with the outcomes of that training. So I need to make strides to fix that. I can't speak for unity and peace and yet still use his teachings.
Forgiven. Victor might not be as laid back as I am, however, and I can't stop him.
He has every right to be. We will both follow the orders that are given in our fights. I'm not going to do anything extra. I will simply be there to train. Whatever happens, I'm not going on that field as a hunter.
If you do anything as close as to what you did to me, to him, whether it gets me expelled or not, I will slit your throat and drink from it until you're dry.
If you want to kill the hunted, then go ahead. I wouldn't blame you. And I apologize again.
This can only do so much. Strike me right now. I'm boiling hot.
Lux.
Yes.
You need to stick with him. Otherwise, that's gonna keep happening.
Yeah.
I understand he was supposed to have people attending him. But they seem to be not doing their jobs, so he'll have to do.
Keep my eye on it.
Please do.
Morgan, why don't you pick up where we left off? Are you sure you should have me on this thing?
Oh.
You're the last one on my list for today.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, where did...
Rise.
Vivinia needs you.
Go help them out.
Um,
I do not mind waiting.
give me a moment.
Sorry for interrupting whatever you were doing.
Getting her to help out would be good because, to be honest, I don't think she's gonna be in the fights. I feel like participation and as well as would be good for
Can you
her.
introduce me to them?
Yeah,
I think I met them.
yeah.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. Very well. We can do that.
Yeah. Instead of
If
me,
you don't wish to participate.
her. Yeah. It's just it's a little hard for me with groups of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You right, Arbor?
I'm fine.
Just checking. You were just standing there, worried. Something was wrong.
Keeping an eye on him.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Fair. All right, understood.
Yonda already slapped him.
Ah. Double
Seems to
fair.
be the
Thank
end of
you
that.
For looking out. Okay, good.
You two just hanging out. I'm asking if you're just hanging
Better
out.
than I thought. Yes, we are. It's a process, but not one I'm against. I'm just glad that we were able to talk somewhat.
Slow and steady recovery. It's not gonna be something that's easy.
Yes, but I did a lot of damage in one move. In more ways than one. And to work to repair that, I have to repair that as Cortez and no one else.
Exactly. Gonna take time, but you'll find your way.
Look, it's been 3 years, and I sent those letters and progress reports almost on the week. None of them have ever made me that angry before than this one. Not because of what I lost, but because he lied again. I'm finally done pretending to be his hunter. He made a mistake this time, in his words. Usually I can brush past it and push forward, but this time it's different.
It'll be a good first step.
Rumors spread quickly between us, and even more between the students. What is your take, Arbor?
It's a broad question.
Alright, be honest. My impression so far has been asinine.
Yes. You spoke big game when
Focused
we
on the wrong
first
aspects.
spoke over the summer. And again, here.
Yes, I spoke as the hunter. I spoke as the training required in order to incorporate my confidence into my actions. Those who were not ready to use their weapons did not deserve to be trained by my father. I was no exception. Except if I stopped using my weapon correctly, he didn't stop using his. And I couldn't say no. I was born into it, so therefore, I have to be a hunter. At least to him. But I'm done. I'm done hiding that. I'm done running from that man's titles. I'm done acting like I care or give a damn about the title anymore. Because when I take it, it will be my own.
What will you hunt then?
Professor Wicks asked me that. She asked me what it meant. The teachings between what my father sees a hunter and what I see as a hunter.
And what
There
did you tell
are
her?
Evils. There are things in this world, there are evils, there are shadows that lie in wait, that only want to snuff out life and progress. And those are what need to be deemed as monsters, whether that be a spirit, whether that be an undead, whether that be another human. There are no such thing as something born as a monster. There are things that are born with darkness and with evil inside of them. But that you cannot weigh what makes a monster until action is brought into it. So I'm not going to just be assigned something as my father has and give a broad generalization to everything that he fears rather than explaining it. We're meant to protect, not hunt. Somewhere along the line, that name just meant too much to him to let go of.
How much darkness were you born with?
I guess the general amount that every man, woman, and child starts with. It's a learned habit based on your livelihood. A little bit of hatred was learned from him. But now it's directed at him.
So is that darkness still good? Or is it bad?
If I act on the impulses that I want to and kill him, then it's bad. If I let it drive me to be better than him, then maybe there's some good out of it. But only time will tell.
Hmm.
I know I put up the wall that I don't care about anybody, that you're all just in my way. You're not. I just don't really get to care. The only thing that I'm scared of is what that man holds over me. So in that respect, yes, I didn't care about what others said or did. It was dumb. 3 years to learn that simple fact. You would think your punches would have done something to me eventually, but no, I was too stubborn to see it.
Depending on your upbringing, it could be something that takes time to learn.
I apologized to Leanda earlier.
I know.
She wasn't enthusiastic about it.
I know.
What about you, Arbor? Why are you here? What drives you and your squad to keep going?
To learn to help people.
Alright, that's ambitious, but how so far has it gone? I'm pretty sure the same as us, there are smaller missions that they were able to give us. Ones that don't really mean much, obviously, in the grand scheme of things, but trainees, as we were.
Who's my cookies? Fuck off.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
So far, I've only lost 4 people.
Those wouldn't happen to be on that stone, would it?
Konnichiwa.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, was I disturbing?
No.
No, you're fine.
Okay, good. Sometimes I feel really awkward.
So, do the names mean anything?
Why wouldn't they?
Well, it depends. When and where and how. What's meaning do they hold to you still?
When you hold someone's life in your hands and it eventually fades away, you hold what's left, being their legacy. You cannot forget.
I have only gone on 3 hunts where I've been forced to
He has cookies.
enact. And I have a similar idea that you do. If I don't make it better, then those lives that I was forced to take are meaningless. And so is my own. Cannot push forward and forget.
Let me ask you something.
I'm sure that we've all... Alright, go ahead.
Those lives you took, Do you regret taking them, or do you regret how they made you feel afterwards?
I regret everything that led up to it. I regret the entire encounter. And I regret my actions beforehand, during, and after.
Ah, my face hurts. Headset, no, sit, comfy.
Did you guys hear about our brilliant idea? That was a collaborative effort.
Oh, something about
So,
summoning
to
an
show
elemental.
Yes, to show the cooperation between Ascension Academy and Geomagical Arts, we're going to pentacast a storm elemental using a combination of wind and lightning students. And we're going to have Professor Cassius and Selene fight it.
Hmm. No, that's actually not a bad idea.
Better. Maybe.
Huh. See, I didn't even need to be there. I'm out of the running. I'm fire and light.
Yeah. Actually curious what other combinations we can make.
Well, you've got me, Lux, and Coretta on the light side.
What? Yeah, but so far we got our professors on board with it. And we just need Professor K. But I think Stark is handling that on his end.
Keep us informed.
Yeah. Like, it'd be a very interesting event.
To follow up with that, I don't know what response is correct, but
You're assuming
I'd like
there
to
is
hope
one.
it was never without purpose. Well, no. Everybody feels differently, and it should never be said that you're wrong for feeling either way. But you should never feel glad for taking it.
talking about?
Nothing at the moment.
Oh, is it like serious stuff?
It was, but you can always change the subject.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'll go that way then.
You're perfectly fine to stay. There was a lull in the conversation, anyways.
It's okay. Cortez, I'll ask you later then. I had a question for you.
Does it have to do with spirits?
No.
Okay. David was asking me a lot of weird questions, saying that they were linked to you for some reason.
What? That's a weird question. Why would he ask you that?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
He's very weird. Must be the blue hair. Blue-haired people are weird now, I guess.
I think I've kicked him one too many times during combat.
I think she's asking people out on dates.
I'm allergic to cats.
Well, not you.
Oh. Does it count?
Not to say you're.
Sashi.
I mean, probably not, but that'd be really weird.
So I have to be
No, I
careful
think
when I
she
pet
asked
Hoshi.
somebody else.
Sometimes I get a little snivelly. Worth it though. Very soft fur.
Oh, that'd be bad if we had someone allergic to rabbits. Especially since I'm a hugger.
I almost got mauled by a panther one time because I couldn't stop sneezing while fighting it.
Oh, jeez.
It happens.
That was a bad time to find out I was allergic.
I'd
Hiding in the
imagine.
tree, waiting for it to pass
Was
by,
it
and all of a sudden I just sneezed.
I was like, was it on top of you? And you just went.
I think I sneezed in its face and it got surprised. And then it got tired of fighting me and ran off, so, you know, at least let bygones be bygones. No hard feelings for it. I just was surprised it was there.
Oh. When I was younger, I got dumped by a fox. That was fun.
Well, you were small.
I was small.
I meant the other form.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say a fox bullied you.
They can be bigger than some kids if they're on their hind legs.
Shizuko is bigger than some kids.
Shizuko is bigger than some kids, it's true.
That is true. I have my hunting dogs back at home that are about as tall as she is tall. I just realized that now he has them. Fucker. My next report, I write to him, if I lose my workshop, that means he'll take my dogs.
Your dogs? Oh no. These are the big ones, right?
Yes. They're less my hunting dogs and more my companions, because that awful father of mine doesn't care about people, so...
Is there somewhere they can go away from them?
They can stay on the estate property, but I know he's going to send them out with other hunters. I'll write a letter to my sister. So, hopefully she gets it first. If he wants to play that game, we'll make the political ploy. We'll move them to another location temporarily.
Ping pong.
God, I hate politics.
Fortunately, I am going into politics when I get out.
Good luck with that. It's always a number game with those people.
Stays in politics.
But we do need people that are willing to make change, so maybe it's a good thing.
It's exactly what I want to do. First thing I'm gonna get up if I ever get into office, these stupid fucking trials they have us do. Because we don't need them anymore.
You know, after graduation, you'd probably like heading back down to the town. You'd like my sister, Sylvia.
Cool.
You're
How are you,
both
prankster?
sweets. She tricks people up her sleeve, but she knows how to get her way politically without pulling hairs.
Ah, a cunning woman.
Yes, she's extremely smart and excels for what she works in, especially at her age. She's only 16.
Mm-hmm. Careful of that one.
Technically, she could be a hunter too, but told her not to. There's no reason.
They could be an adventurer if they wanted.
No, she doesn't have it in her to fight back physically. So if she ever needed to, she's too kind. She would just get herself hurt. Which is very funny because another fire, and yet that flame never grows bright unless she's working very hard, and sometimes she'll use it to light a candle in her room. Like I said, she's not the type to hurt others. Her fire's never done that. It's warm.
Sounds nice. I'm used to the fires that go.
Standing in hers is almost calming. It's like it wraps around you. It doesn't look at you and burn.
Ever tried to mimic it?
No, we're different people.
Be a skill you can learn. Who knows? Magic's weird.
I think it has more to do with her nerds than her magic. Professor Wicks is right. She told me it's okay to let things go. Just don't forget about them. So I'm letting go of my title as Hunter. wasn't anything fleshy that hit it. It wasn't that hard.
Good evening. No one cares about no man hot dogs sometimes, you know, not about their feelings.
Yeah. Unless it's 2 hot dogs.
Dude, then it's a party.
No, if it's, well, I guess so.
Let's get a whole pack.
Like a normal person.
There's a reason
Hi, Raleigh.
today.
Raleigh, I burned my arm today.
Kind of day.
Mason! What
I'm
do
sorry.
you mean?
We tried to figure out if I was negative or positively charged, and then it caused an explosion.
Did you find out?
Are you okay? Has medical seen you?
Well, you don't know what the other person is, so you literally learned nothing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Well, we
This helps
figured
to
we're
raise.
not both positive or negative. So
you've learned nothing.
why are you putting a fork at me? I still look. I
'Cause you're
didn't
done.
know
'Cause you're
how
well.
to figure it out. I didn't have another way.
There is another way.
I'm okay. I actually
Now
don't
that I
drink
think
a lot
about
of
it, but
alcohol.
you could
Okay,
use.
how would we
you
figure
could
it out?
use like
Sometimes I just.
any ferrous
Not, it hasn't
ferrous
hit
metal,
one of
like
those
a
days
powder of it, like iron dust or something.
Yes,
You
it
put your
hasn't
hand
one
near
of
it while
those
you're
days just yet.
using your electricity,
Oh,
and if
okay.
it like goes slowly towards your hand, you're positive, and if it slowly pales away, it's negative, like a magnet.
Oh yeah, I can't grab from here.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah,
can you do me a favor?
Coil some copper
If
wire
I
around your
try
finger
to-
to help.
If I try
be the
to
magnet.
squat on
So
the
you're
table
basically
and
making a
start
magnet
speaking
when you like
Russian,
apply like
please
copper and stuff.
stop me.
With a charge.
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
So now I'm learning this. Okay, all right, yeah, no, that's 100%. Okay,
This
yeah,
vodka
no,
is
that-
strong.
I mean, I've been using electricity on my life.
Okay,
my
no,
has,
you know what? I'll
electricity
join
in
you.
it.
I'll join you. All
In
right.
a lineage, so fair enough. But yeah.
I don't think you've seen what happens here, but I have dinner by myself like that.
I learned something new.
Yeah, you got it.
Sometimes you're like with.
Like copper's one of
Yeah,
the
I
most
also got
conductive
my skin
metals.
torn
but
off
the
with my
problem
arm.
is-
So I'm here with you.
Yeah. Well.
Where did the knife go?
Sorry, I wasn't there to help.
Well, guess what? Am I everyone else, Jamie?
How
Fair.
in the hell?
Look at you later.
He's a windy fella.
No, you're good. You're
Yeah, just
you're
whip
good.
it back with your
I
wind.
it just kind of, don't miss, don't miss.
I'm kidding.
Wait, you mean don't miss? You mean you want to miss? Don't hit him.
There you go. Your knife back. Jesus Christ.
Spoke to Briar.
I don't want to catch it in my face. Okay, that's all I'm just saying.
Kind of disappeared for like a lot of hours.
I did too.
So what
By the way,
happened
Mason,
was-
are you like prepared that someone's going to attack you during dinner?
I learned a lot.
He said I was already on his list for some reason, which can't be a good thing. but-
What? Mason, you can do it too.
What did he want from you?
Yeah, well, it's okay. Nobody really hangs out with me either. So
I was caring too much about it.
No one.
it's pretty rare.
Have you learned not to
And
care?
sometimes I'll be somewhere.
Hey.
Now
I have it, I guess.
And that they didn't matter as much.
There you go.
Information about
I'm
something
just
I saw.
existing. Hi.
Sometimes.
I'm gonna try and talk to
Is it
Barian.
okay if I say
Enjoy your meal, Esme.
course.
I'm about to put my plate away. Oh, you
It's
are.
your table too.
I was talking about getting all the air user
zoom.
people together.
I'm gonna try and talk to Barian tonight.
Oh no.
If anybody happens to get a little too inebriated,
Oh, I'm speaking Russian.
Gonna see if I can do that thing from before. And see if he can watch it, see if he can't figure out what exactly I'm doing.
Anybody really cares.
In that sense,
Maybe tell me a bit more.
Oh, I guess
I'm not a hunter.
just most
anymore.
people don't.
My house title has been
How it differs from what you're usually doing?
So if I
Mhm.
eat dinner alone, nothing really new, you know.
Okay. Cool. On a side note, my arm hurts.
And they're all gone.
Why?
Welcome back, Esme.
For context, I didn't
Please?
know something, so I tried to figure out if I was positive or negatively charged, and may have come in contact with the opposite, and for some reason it causes an explosion, and my arm is in a lot of pain. But I got checked by Morgan and Vavina, and I'm applying burn cream
So did you claim your prize or get any more?
because pain.
I'm still playing.
Okay. Okay. If you're offering, I didn't ask. I'm just saying.
People flirt with you, so I think you're winning.
You made an attempt earlier.
Okay, yeah,
and
that
you
still
backed out
feels
very
weird.
quickly as well.
I mean, it's still gonna feel weird.
It still feels weird.
Esme
Yeah, it
is-
still feels weird.
You know, she's still learning.
But the cost to me is minuscule.
Fair enough.
I'm sure if she hangs out with the maids back at the estate a little longer, they'll
Do you ever ask why that is?
weird shit.
Why it hurts or why?
Why the cost is minuscule.
Enjoying your fish?
I mean, it didn't always.
Good fish.
Good. I never saw Esme and several other people come to dinner.
Fair.
I mean, I remember when I almost passed out trying to heal one person.
No, I haven't seen Misty. Makes sense. What she.
I guess we chalk it up to refinement over time.
It's been over 2 years.
My sister is.
Gotcha. Well, I'm just finishing up, so. Make sure
Was able to heal the entire school on my own with a little bit of help. People propping me up. So.
You can never tell anyone I never trade. I'm pretty sure.
My father to let her go into the
So.
political business side.
Any more plans for tonight, Esme?
Having something to eat, and then I'm going to be retired.
Probably a good idea. Even I've cards.
It's,
I read this letter from
It's
Sigurd.
a pretty quiet day thing.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
I might get.
I was
just
gonna say
remembered I
it's-
got a letter from Sigurd and I haven't even.
And I'll go to rest.
It's better
Go ahead.
to
Just going to get something for myself.
get help than to suffer in silence.
All right.
I go to this.
You are right about that.
All right, I'll see you there then.
Definitely right about that. Okay. All right. Time to see what's going on with the guard captain here.
Hatred.
A fancy sigil.
Hold on.
The heck is a symbol on it?
Jamie, don't look.
Did it have like way too much pasta or something?
Hopefully that's something to worry about.
Hold on. I'm trying to juice. I mean, I know you're eating spaghetti. But it doesn't need to turn into one.
The hunters of old care more about lining.
Starts off apologizing. This is not good.
Fearful of other things instead of progress.
Okay.
Okay.
There is no need for hunters anymore in the sense of the old. They're a dying job.
They want to make a holiday for Kari.
Really?
Yeah. They're asking me for information about her.
We hunt evils.
Guess who she was during her life.
Anything that wants to life and progress.
Kind of person she was, what she did, how she was towards others, etc., etc.
Wherever that may be. We need to safeguard what we have built, not what we have yet to build.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Sigurd apparently named his shield Kari's Bastion,
That though.
but I guess.
Believe so.
Took me 3 years to realize that I didn't need
Okay, and he believes that he hasn't properly thanked me for saving Bear's life. Alright.
beat him.
Okay.
These fights
Where's
taught
that? I want information about Kari.
never actually delved into more than what you spout.
Apparently, none of the townsfolk know anything about her, and there's no records of her within the town. Not even so much as a story or an interview from any of us. Apparently, the only thing Sigurd knows is what Raleigh has told him.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and rid of the
Okay.
bones now.
I will reiterate, so you're different.
Okay. I'm gonna...
Yeah,
see what I can do.
because you have the possibility of
Um,
education.
This ought to be interesting.
Something like that.
So then, what outcome do you want? If you're already so much different, it
In
seems like you'll
retrospect, I
already
don't
be
think
stronger.
orange juice and fish go very well together.
Something tells me I'm gonna not like this. So,
Very political family.
Tastes kind of weird.
figure it
If
out.
you need help, just
So,
let me
a
know.
song?
But you
Sorry, my brain is on creative projects. Song?
So you only carry.
I said if you need help, let me know.
Yeah, we've got a problem. You don't like sweet pickles.
Yes.
Gherkins are
No.
delicious.
They're gross.
As a segue,
Mm-mm.
we're doing a song?
They're like a lot better when it's
I mean, it was the only idea that we had that was solid that anyone really contributed.
Heard of a sour pickle?
All of us agreed that we have much more important things to do,
Think of them as sour.
to worry about, and
But they
well,
make sour pickles
I have
and
about an
all
8-hour
sweet,
period
musky inside and everything,
in
and
the evening where I sit and
delicious.
don't really do much.
Yes, at the academy, and then we go back.
Oh.
What's the point? You've already proven yourself.
You
after
are
these years.
poor,
You don't even need to
depraved
graduate to be
child.
So, do you want to do the song by yourself, or do you want the rest of us to help? Because I'm
Oh,
down to
I'd like
help.
your input on it. Yes, please.
You need more sweet pickles in your
Okay.
life.
So, input, do you mean like, do you want me to play, or do you want me to like critique that which you perform?
I was thinking less of a performance, more of an arrangement, composition,
The house in your title.
song that anyone can play.
Your entire family knows your name. So what?
Okay.
I like hot peppers.
I mean, that's sort of a thing with music. It's something that anybody can enjoy, no matter where they're from, what they do.
I like hot peppers.
Okay. Well, yeah.
I've ever had a
Just to get your
spicy
name out there
pickle.
so you can stop caring
You
about
poor
it. And
depraved
just have everything made
child.
for you.
What are we talking about, Jamie?
Because Jamie
He
doesn't like
doesn't like
sweet
sour
pickles.
pickles.
Jamie doesn't like sweet pickles.
She doesn't like sour pickles.
I never had
Well,
one.
yeah, Nerali likes sweet things.
But sour is
I
better.
don't like the aftertaste.
I like
That's fair. You like bitter things. You like
I
coffee.
never had a sour pickle.
Yeah, they're acidic, but then the brine, I think.
Family has to hold property. Hold
That was
state.
your first mistake.
Right on my teeth.
Hold
That's
land.
okay.
About the towns that sit on it.
Yeah.
What about those people there?
You want to try some sour pickles?
Sure, I'll try anything once. Well, not. I'll take that back. I will try most things once.
My level of concern is rising.
Have you heard from Jixie lately?
Or am I crazy?
No, I haven't.
So,
Mm.
I have to ask. I'll check in with Vanguard, see if anything's going on. It's not unusual for her to be away long periods of time, but
Yeah, I know, but she was helping with that project, so I was
yeah,
hoping that maybe I could transpose onto the
I mean, they built like a lot of stuff, so.
the part that rotates. I
can
don't know
see
what
if-
it's called.
you're just going to.
I can see
gonna call
if,
out the
if
music
they have
here.
her notes.
More noticing things.
See if they have her notes on it, and see if I can't pick it up from there.
If possible, yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Gotcha. Whatever I can do. Alright, I'm gonna get in what training I can. Before we're forced back to the island.
Go for it.
If that's okay.
Oh yeah, no. You still have a little while before the thing goes off, and you'd be forced to go back to the island.
The island.
I assume.
Hope y'all doing good.
Didn't care enough.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
You guys doing okay?
Yeah. Did you want some pie?
Yes, thank you.
Sure.
Gimme.
Got any?
Hey, Jamie.
Hey.
How you doing?
Gotcha. What are you doing?
Same as it ever was. Except worse, I guess.
Jamie, what did you do to Nerali?
You don't like sour pickles, and that's wrong.
I had sour pickles.
I don't think I can trust somebody who's never had a sour pickle. Wait, have you never had a sour pickle?
I mean, I guess it was sour. It tasted acidic.
See, pickles
But-
don't taste sour. They just taste like pickle.
Yeah, I didn't really like it.
Are you eating mustard?
It's honey.
Oh. But why are you eating honey with your fingers?
It's good. A lot of food from my home is finger food, so I'm just used to this. Well, finger food and
What
chopsticks.
in the actual?
Oh my
What
god,
happened?
Arbor, you're
Yeah, I don't know.
You've got
I
a
don't know
front
what
butt. What's happening?
I don't know.
Arbor, please
Look, I don't know. I'm just gonna.
fix your ass.
There's nothing wrong with my ass. Don't make fun of it, please.
Stop being a barbarian, and he used a spoon like a civilized being.
That's really fucked up for you to say. Some finger foods are just finger foods. No, I don't want to taste metal.
But you just put it on the spoon and wait. What do you not like use a spoon for like?
I do sometimes, but I just want to eat the. Why can't I just have my honey with my fingers?
Your fingers are gonna be
That's
really
how,
sticky.
And I will
That's
suck
that's
them dry, and it'll be fine.
That's some peasant talk.
Peasant talk? Oh my god!
Jamie.
Classist. My family's very well off. I am far from peasant.
What defines a peasant?
I suppose someone who is not of title or money, or well, a lot of money. What they would say a commoner, or maybe this below a commoner. So I guess just really poor. Poor and working class.
Shit.
Oh no, Arbor, are you a peasant? It's okay.
I have like a little money,
It's really
but
dumb
like,
and stupid.
yeah.
You're also in education, so I wouldn't call you a peasant.
I don't know. I didn't exactly have
Also,
money
these are just
beforehand
really
or a house.
well, it's also like really fucked up and just very rude to call someone that. Because it's like you're saying that they're below you. When in actuality,
Yeah, no, I
if you
kind of
didn't
picked
have your
that up.
money and all your shit, yeah. You know, if they didn't have their
I know the
money and their shit, they'd be
connotations.
fucked too.
You're just gonna sit on the floor and eat honey?
It's been a stressful week, Arbor. You know, I just want the simple things in life.
Oh, I'm aware.
Even just, you know,
I just want
idle chatter.
to laugh and have fun, make new friends.
Good
Would be nice.
a political aspect.
Hmm.
And where my family lies in Trega.
I'm gonna go eat this and
Again, we both
Well, I have to go continue to listen to Cortez make excuses.
Look, if I'm going to stop playing the my family means something name game, then you should too. That doesn't mean to give it up, that just means you don't have to present it 24/7. Let Coretta speak for herself. Because until this point, I've only known your name and the family tied to it. I don't know you. But I still cover for you on the field, why not?
And that is what's most important.
I would wager that knowing your teammates is more important than just being next to them, but that's fine too, Greta.
Having their backs and saving their lives. And where you were the one who was saying earlier.
Yeah, that like
Good pie.
1,000-yard stare. Oh, is that why?
All that training still leaves you stuck up.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes. I'm just tired.
Oh.
I'm glad you've learned well.
It's not that I've learned well, Coretta. I just don't think you've learned enough yet.
No.
Needed a target, I'm sorry.
I just want my milk, man. That was it.
It's not like it would do anything to it. Probably.
Probably. We don't know.
I don't know. I don't know myself. I don't know what I can do.
Oh. Again, only one way to find out.
Yes. Try and hit everything with it.
Okay. All right. You know, no. Okay. All right. There's.
It's not like the professors have been particularly helpful in that manner, but you know.
Oh, that's why you're going to go see Barry now, right?
Yep. Gonna go ask him to convince someone to drink too much. Or I could ask him to poison someone. Yeah, do that. Yeah, I could also, I don't know, I could ask him to, like, poison someone. We just have to make certain, you know, just in case we have, like, an antidote.
Let's just go to the yeah. Or here's this, you know, it's a crazy idea. We catch a live fish, poison the fish, and then heal the fish.
Just feels like animal
And then we don't have to
abuse.
poison ourselves. We don't have to poison ourselves.
Are you suggesting I get the fish drunk then?
I mean, you know, I don't know how that would taste. You could probably
Can
ask
fish
Esme.
get drunk? I think this is an Ellie question.
Ask Ellie? Ask Ellie? You know, that's a fair statement. Should ask Ellie.
Was everyone ahead of me or behind me? I can't remember now.
I think they ran ahead of X.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've got me a nameplate placard. Great. I simply am here because I have to be, right? I'm expected to do things, right, Greta?
I see.
Because it's my job.
Very
cool. To have your own opinion
It's different than
and to use that brain for
anything
yourself.
anyone else would do. I was afraid of it. Is it something... Is it something you would do? Technically, yes. Just has a whole different context now. Maybe you should figure out whether or not it's something you'd want to do, or would be okay with doing. Part of me wishes he didn't tell me that. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. Well, they're gone now. Oh, there's that.
Cortez, you good?
What? No, I'm fine, yes. Why?
Okay, well. It asked. Seems like a very interesting topic.
3 years, she still cares more about spouting her entire name than she does about insisting that we're only colleagues. Even when we're put in life and death situations on the field.
Okay, well, what's her perspective on it?
Exactly that. We're
Maybe
just
she
colleagues.
just doesn't like people.
It's fair.
No, she didn't like people. She wouldn't continue to stay all year round. And last year, she would go back to her family and play her little political games.
Maybe she enjoys those little political games.
You can ask.
I don't know.
Hey, credit question. why do you place so much emphasis on your name?
Because my family is important to me.
Sounds about the same as me.
Might wanna.
That's why I introduced myself by my whole name. Yeah, no, that's been happening today. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm gonna go check this out. I'll be right back.
So who are your family?
Oh, I come from the Esperad family, a viscounty of the Esperia nation.
Never heard of them.
We deal mostly in the trade of crystals.
Same.
You trade one crystal, and that's yourself.
Trading blows, you know.
Oh.
Oh, good. I thought it was like a hostage
Yes.
situation.
Ah,
Trade
yes.
both of these crystals.
Yes. Still, though, I have no idea who you are.
Okay, let's go over this one. Why is what your family does important?
We provide mana crystals to a good portion of Asperia's researchers and to the military.
Okay.
Where do you get those mana
You
crystals
might
from?
not realize because you have a mine right here on campus. However, my family's mine, there is so much red tape involved in even the buying and selling of mana crystals. Anything that goes across any borders, including off our island, takes days, if not weeks, to get through the paperwork.
Okay.
Didn't really
Why is that
answer the
important to you?
question.
Have you not realized the importance of mana crystals in everyday life? How
No, I
powerful they can
understand the
really
importance
be?
of mana crystals. I know what they are. I know what they do. Why is it important to you?
It is important to me because that's my family.
Okay. I guess I say that because from my perspective, that's what I wanted to know. Because from my perspective, my mom is everything to me. We share the same last name, but if I didn't know anything about my mom, I wouldn't have any connection to her, or would I give a damn about her last name. In the same instance, same goes for my father, same goes for my brother, same goes for my grandfather. It's what they've done for me and what I've done for them that gives them the importance to me and why I care so much about them and the name that I bear. That's why I say my whole name rather than just saying, yo, I'm Mason. I tell people, hi, I'm Mason Morris, so that people can say, oh, you're from Mason Morris. All right, Morris family. All right, Cadet Morris. So that name gets around, so that people know this is who I represent. This is who's important to me. I care about those people, and I want everybody to understand that everything that they've taught me up to this point shines through me, so that other people can see what it is that they bring to the table. We don't have a lot, but I want to give a lot. Because I want to give it for them. I don't know if it's the same for you, but I'd assume so.
It's a safe assumption to make.
Just wanted to know why you used your whole name every time you referred to yourself. But I guess I have a little bit more insight now.
If you have
that a
any
new
more
blade?
questions, directly, or
Yes.
try to be civil?
Always, Prez. Always.
Haven't you heard? I'm not the president anymore.
I'm aware.
Well, there's that.
Yes, I had to reforge a new one. They confiscated the other one.
Understandable.
Doesn't make any real difference, but oh, it is what it is.
I wasn't going to fight them on it, so. During the hunting portion, I will probably get my weaponry back. But for now, this is what I walk around with. Only took me a few days to cast the mold and forge it, so whatever.
Well, fair enough. As long as it's good to you and you're good to it, doesn't really matter. One way or another.
A little heavier than I'm used to, but beggars can't be choosers.
Work with what you're given, right?
The hunter has
Either
all the
way.
tools necessary and learns from them, so. The learning process begins now.
What do you aim to learn?
Control.
You want any help?
If you wouldn't mind. I plan on
I'd be glad to
sparring with
support.
Levius again. A little more focused this time, though.
Anything I can do to support. Either way. I'm gonna hit the dummy here a little bit before it's time for us to go back to the island. You gonna be good?
No, I'm fine. This is a topic that
Currently.
constantly happens with her, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I get there eventually, and then I get complacent with how she acts, and then it's
My
a
advice,
process
don't
that
let it.
repeats itself.
Don't let it.
I think, to be fair, most people like her.
There's a barrier there for a reason.
And it's not what we think about at first glance.
But if you work hard enough at it,
I'm sure you'll be able to chip your way through.
I get that. It's been 3 years, though, so.
some of
kind
us take 5.
Almost there.
Some of us take 10. Depends on if she's
I'll
worth
keep
it.
trying with her then. I think her intellect speaks for itself, but her attitude could use an adjustment. And I realize how hypocritical that sounds.
I wasn't gonna say it.
No, it's fine. I quite literally had Lux beat that into me today, so. Learn a lot through loss.
I think for both of you,
so-
yeah, for both of you, it probably starts there.
Now I just have to make that
That
loss
is
worth it.
sweet of you to say.
Like I said, anything I can do to help.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
A lot of different perspectives so far, talking with Lila, you, even Leander today. And they're all correct in their own ways. Yours as well. Nothing I hear doesn't go un... How do I put it? It registers And I'm hearing it and listening. Same with your side, though.
Well, as long as you're listening and applying, I think that's what most important going forward. Because if you just listen and you don't apply it, then it doesn't really amount to anything.
I think applying it as a Cortez and no longer as just a hunter is going to make a huge difference in my progress. I'm just going to beat myself up that it took me about 3 years in the academy to notice that.
Fair enough.
Hey, who am I to get angry at progress? I'm gonna go put this weapon away because I've been carrying it all day and I can definitely feel the heaviness. But you guys need anything else? I'm heading out. Probably go to the water.
Check you later.
Have a good one.
What do you guys think? You too.
Giving up a title does not wash the blood off your hands.
Agreed. But you have to start somewhere. Otherwise, nothing will ever change.
Yeah, he's got a long way to go, but at least he's trying.
That's what's most important for them.
He just needs to try a bit faster.
Someone should probably try to keep an eye on him until curfew hits.
Yeah.
I'll stick to him. You good?
Better now.
Glad to hear it. Ida? I'll join you for patrols later. ATM, thank you.
Waiting out there for a reason, or
Yes.
that would be
Orders.
Hmm. So you just, I know you do your patrols, but usually you're a little more mobile.
Usually I don't have to keep an eye on someone so closely.
Am I really that much of a danger?
No.
Or the other way around?
That's yet to be seen.
I mean, it's been a few days and it's been quiet. Unless you have that little faith in your own squad mates, I don't see any reason for me
Don't
to be
question
watching
my
my
faith
back.
in my squad mates.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
You
orders
just did.
sometimes- Your actions are the ones speaking, not mine. Look, I feel like everybody here is adult enough to understand things happen. Words before actions, I would hope. Look like you're having a good time.
I got this song in my head. I'm just dancing.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm probably going to head over to the water. See if I grab Lux. Finally decided to pack my swim gear.
Ooh, I wanna go.
Feel free to join us. I'm not going to head over to the split side.
Swim. I don't know where Teddy went.
Howdy.
Lux, Karata. I'm gonna head over to the waters if you wanted to. Finally decided to pull my swim gear out.
I might go over to
I'll
that.
join you.
I'm not a water person, being fire, so it's always weird to submerge myself.
Can't swim?
I had to learn because of my father, but not well. Or under the right
Fair.
aspect, I guess. It was quite literally sink or swim.
True.
These next few days would be a pretty good time to try.
Yeah, I figured to time down.
Oh, we got the time to relax. I'm sure most of us are at least good swimmers here.
I do my best.
Well, obviously, the offer is extended to you and everyone else, so feel free.
You sink or swim, Morgan.
Yeah.
I don't sink anymore.
She treads water, and that's all I can ask for.
Aww.
Just remember to float on your back.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
Sometimes it's kind of useful to be a to be
Oh,
a
that's
girl
better.
because you got some nice buoyancy right on your chest.
Hey.
Gonna head over.
Hey.
Bye.
Oh. Okay.
No, I don't want to just leave it at that. Took 3 days for me to even. Hmm.
I like swimming and I like hanging out.
It's appreciated.
I'm gonna get changed. I'll be back here.
Yes, I'll just change from here.
Swimming, swimming. Nice trunk. Is that tattoo?
Yes, yes, yes. Well, we're supposed to get one that just signifies a code or something for the other hunters to know, but I didn't want that, so I went with something extravagant, something that stands out among the rest of them.
Oh.
Something that had more meaning than what they wanted it to.
Looks nice.
Thank you. My sister came up with it.
Good taste.
For Arbor.
Watching from a vantage point.
Arbor! Hi.
Hello.
Alright, the warm water actually is kind of nice, I will say.
I love that they have a hot springs here. Reminds me of
Although
home.
it's probably just the cuts and bruises from flux that the water's kind of seeping into.
I'm lucky for them to build a school on top of a hot springs. With its own geyser too. Should have seen it
No.
at Spear Week.
You could probably go do your normal patrols. I'm not going anywhere, Arbor. Plus, Norali's here.
Hello. If you need a break,
But-
I can switch for ya.
I mean, probably has more important things to do, I would assume. But if you're here, that means you have some burning questions. I'm always, well, technically she is, but I am too.
What, who, me?
Yes, you. Don't you get water in
not
your
really.
ears? Or
Oh, water in my ears? Yeah, sometimes. It'd probably be better if I did this. Human ears.
okay. Wait, do your human ears disappear when you have bunny ears?
Yeah, I don't have 4 ears.
Weird.
Unlike
In the sense of
dragons.
I didn't think magic would do that. Interesting. Kind of weird.
It's not
like
really
negative.
magic, it's just kind of like transformation. It's just a part of my natural abilities.
Does Ida ever take a break? It's like she's always in work mode.
Maybe.
Like, I noticed some of the other students. Well, yes, like this. Or eat
Is it
and
a
actually
break,
converse.
or am I just watching you closely?
I mean, you can watch all you want.
I'm peering, I'm staring.
Just respectfully.
Respectfully. Yo.
Esme wanted to ask me a question. I have no clue what it is because I don't actually
just
think
saw
I've had
her.
a conversation with
Esme!
her. Yeah, she ran away. I don't know.
Why? I don't know.
I'm gonna go patrol. You can keep an eye on him.
Can do.
Thank you.
I promise not to run far.
Oh, you wouldn't get
I'll catch you. Hey Tim, thank you. Hi. Imagine, thank you for the raid, hon. I'm sorry I can't be more friendly. Just worried about the boy, but you know, it's difficult to close the gaps with people anymore. Cause you know, it'll just get pulled away again, you know? It'll be gone too. Tries a bit. Yeah, she tries. She cares about him. But, you know, it's just hard. It's hard trying to be people's friends when the one person you do want to be close with is just constantly out of reach. It's draining. Yeah. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a good RP. Aw, poor Jamie. Yeah, like, that's kind of the problem Arbor has as well. Like, so many people forget. I mean, hell, there have been so many times within the past 2 years where people that just kind of forget that Arbor can heal people at, like, no cost to herself other than just, like, a little bit of effort and a little bit of focus. Also, I did like that nonverbal conversation they had. Has it been fixed? No, it hasn't been fixed yet. God damn it. Stealth, please, fix. Shit. Oh. The darkness. Yeah. In a snappy mood. Oh, poor boy. Enjoy it. You enjoy what? Surmise today? Oh, what with Jamie Guard? Yeah, where like no one was here today. Curry I can understand, but I don't know. Well, actually, I guess technically Curry and I know Shan has some medical problems. I don't know that both of them have extenuating circumstances that make it so they can't RP as often as they would like. It's now Jam Guard. Damn, look at those dumb numbers. People care so much about those dumb numbers. Mm-hmm. Dumb numbers. Very dumb. Don't need them. Get rid of them. Go check on things. Better numbers? No, those numbers don't need to exist at all. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very fey.
Exactly. I just did a sweep of the stadium. Nolly's keeping an eye on them. They're all in the cave.
I know.
Alright. Just making sure.
Cortez, Misty, Rex, and Nerali in the hot springs.
Did...
Morgan and Ellie are most likely at the Crystal Thorn Cave.
Did you see Coretta in there? She went to the cave as well.
I'm not sure.
You know, speaking of which, where did you get your last name from?
I don't know.
Hmm. I guess there was no one else in the caravan with the same last name?
No.
Hmm. It's kind of mysterious, I guess.
several years to make him okay with this. To where we are now.
You're right! You're right! I know he's finally okay with doing it himself. Oh my gosh. You.
Hello. What are you guys up to?
Trolling.
Anything out about?
Does anybody misbehave?
And would you even tell us?
Okay.
Valid.
Okay, how is it whenever I misbehave, everyone knows though?
Probably for the same reason that everyone knows when I misbehave.
You misbehave?
Very rarely, but when I do, everyone
Yeah, I
knows.
was gonna say you're like the golden child.
Have you tried not getting caught?
I know. Here's the thing, I don't, but people somehow figure it out.
Well, then you got caught.
Wishamunga, but sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Have a good rest on. Good night.
I might be up for a little bit longer. Just I got to finish up some work.
That is okay.
See you in
Lux.
there. I'll see you in there.
Are those yours?
Yeah, I'll see you.
No.
I go
I'm
cuddle
gonna
bug.
throw
Bye
them in
bye.
there.
Thank you.
Problem.
evening. Kay wants information on the tree.
Okay. I guess I'll see what I can get you.
I think I'm gonna give him Briar.
Okay.
My other option is to give him the link in the tree and Chip's butt.
I feel like that won't work.
I'm not gonna compromise one of us.
Hmm.
Briar asked me about my encounter today.
Anything specific or just
What I saw.
before?
That night. And then he did something. Touched my head. He said I'm not tainted.
Can tell?
At least not by it. Seems so.
Wonder. Maybe I could get him to teach me that? That'd be a really useful tool.
It involved some chemical. He called it a tendril.
Tendril of what, though?
You know what? I'll need to give Kay some information. The information about the languages. In a way, it's information he provided.
In a way, yeah.
Ask Briar again about the link between the tree and the keystone. He knows something. He's just not willing to share.
Hmm. He shares a lot with Morgan, though. We might be able to put her on that path and then see if she's able to get anything from him. It's either that or one of us has got to get him to do it.
I'm not sure it's a matter of getting him to do anything.
How so?
I think he does and says what he feels. When he feels.
So what you're saying is you don't think he'll give that information up to anyone until he feels it's necessary or the right time for him?
Yeah.
And it would kind of fit him.
He's also said that things are happening again, precisely as they did 300 years ago.
Albert said something similar. It's not hopeless yet.
It's not about hope. Curiosity.
What is repeating itself?
If it's just a repeat of what happened 300 years ago. And people know. Why are they withholding information? I think my plan is to put Kay onto Briar through Albert.
Okay.
I'll warn Albert. There seems to be some type of working arrangement between them.
Certainly seems as such.
I'm gonna check on the springs.
Sure.
just a curiosity. Well, because same with same with what was it? I mean, that's the thing about regeneration, and depending on the level of it, because yeah, you can get into some scary territory when you think about it. So, one of my old squad mates is a werebore, which have like really massive regeneration. He would train by like having his limb severed and heal it back on, with Susie Q healing him. In other words, the fact that his regeneration is so powerful that he can just regen it back on, theoretically, if you hold in place. That's terrifying to think about, but good for him though. He was our tank, but he didn't make it when we were in Aldoria, so oh well.
And we have some of the other students from the other courses that think Ashley's little bird is a fix-all, catch-all, and sometimes they get a little bit too lax during.
I'm a
missions
believer
and
that every
taking damage.
spell has a purpose, but also a flaw. Like, if that makes any sense, what do you think? Like, there's no perfect spell. So,
Absolutely.
like, even Carver's Barrier is not perfect. So. What were you saying? Sorry.
I was agreeing.
Yeah, because it's like a lightning bolt. I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example right now. Because purify water, as great as it is, it's like you over purify. You can over purify. Everything has its like purpose, but it also requires salt. And so if you don't have salt, then you're, using something else, and you could have problems. So it's like everything has a cost in a sense. But
All magic comes with a price.
yep. Usually we're trading mana or a material cost or something, but because I got scolded by Professor Barnes. You remember his lesson about some, he was telling us about if you run out of mana, technically there's your life force you could start tapping into, but that you're shortening your lifespan forever. And I got scolded for that. There was a moment where I needed to keep going, and I got scolded for it, but I've technically shortened my lifespan, but that's just because I kept going without mana. If I didn't, though, Albrecht or something worse could have happened to other people, so.
It, or alternatively, mana burn happens.
Yeah, I talked to Kay about it. He told me that everyone's different. Like, some people get mana burn, some people get this sickness, that sickness. He even offered to give me a book that had a bunch of horrible war experiments, and I'm like, no, thank you. But he said that there's a lot of things out there. So I guess I'm the type that, I don't know. I started using the life force, and I don't know. I felt like a raisin. I don't know. I don't know how to explain.
To push. That's the thing.
Yeah. Do you remember that day? Nerali, were we? Was Gowan founded yet, or was it still General Squad back then? Very long time ago.
Was formed.
So it wasn't Gallant yet back then? Okay. Because I know Joseph was in that cave. We were in the catacomb.
Oh, yeah, we were gallant, yes.
Yeah, and that explosion hit Joseph and Albert, and we needed to get him out of there.
Yeah, and that's why
We'll have to talk to Victor tomorrow.
Hmm. He may have already turned in. No. Completely unrelated, but has anybody ever told you that your voice is soothing?
No.
I think it is.
Barry's gonna start the church soon. Got some notes to write.
Mm-hmm. Good night. Rest well.